And welcome to the stream. How we doing, everybody? Time to begin, so let's go ahead and get into it then. We're going to get back into some Assassin's Creed Original. Or at least, kind of. We're doing the director's cut off the PC, off of GOG. We started this up last week. Twice, actually. This is a game we started twice last week. The first time did not go so well, so we decided to do it a second run around. But doing it a second time around, we actually made a little bit more progress in less time, so that was neat. I played just a tad on my own time, just a little bit. Basically, I was trying to get most of the kind of like investigation stuff out of the way before we get into the meat of the assassinations. Where are we now? Damascus? Okay. I don't even remember which one this is, so I guess we'll just kind of go around and see if we can find it. I think that is the assassination location, because it's a big area, and the big areas tend to be that, so we'll go take a peek and see. If it does end up being the one I need, we'll just come back to the bureau here and do it up. I guess you could do it in really whatever order you want. There's not like anything specific, but I did remember when I was taking a look at some of these things, it was like there was one I wanted to do before the other.
Leave now.
Oh dang. I was like, do I have a crouch button or something so you can't see me? No, I do not. Oh, you know what? Okay. That I think is the Merchant Palace, so I think that's the one I want to do. So, when we played last time, we did the first 4 assassinations. There are 9 targets total, and it's broken up into different little sets, and then you have a little bit of exposition in the modern day. So you do the first one, and then, you do the exposition, and then you do 2 more, and that takes care of the first third of them. And then they gave us a set of 3 to do all in one go. And before quitting the stream, I did...
Altair, my friend.
I did the one of the next set of 3.
His name is Abu Nakud.
Oh, the merchant king of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred,
This guy's sassy.
those things, I envy you very much.
Sassy man.
If you're finished, I've gathered the information required to begin my task.
You work quickly. Tell me what you've learned.
Abu Nakud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Thanks, I guess. Mr. Sass. So, the only thing we kind of miss out on is we do have a little bit, when you do the investigations, obviously you learn about your marks a little bit more. And with this one, there's, the Merchant King, as they said. And apparently, the way he's done it up, he's organized this big, lavish party that he's about to throw. So we're going to go and duck in there real quick and see what we can do. Mayhaps there'll be some way we can get in. On the last one, we had some interesting ones. I think the first set of this 3 that we did was pretty unique. It was a bit of royalty. Somebody that was taking care of one of the castles. I forget where it was at, though. Was it in Jerusalem? It might have been in Jerusalem. But one of the castles in the stead of King Richard. So, that was neat. Apparently he had plans to assassinate King Richard at some point. So they wanted to get rid of him fairly quickly, before that could take place. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on.
He will march on Jerusalem next.
Well, that was simple enough. You could just walk right in. There was a big patrol happening there. I can hear the people too. I don't know where they're at. I was kind of taking a look around here prior to actually getting in. Oh shit. I was taking a look around just to kind of see what you could do. And there's a couple, it seemed like a couple entry points. I want to say that originally the doorway was open. But I'm not seeing it like, I'm not seeing anything up in the front anymore. Oh shit, there's a full-on Templar, hold on. Just stand there talking, my man. Oh, we had a little skip. That was weird. Okay. The reason why we didn't do this one, like, or continue with this one at the first, we attempted to stream it that first day, and it just kept pausing and pausing and pausing. And there was a reason for that. The reasoning being that with this particular version of the game tries to contact a Ubisoft server that no longer exists. So instead of just like disregarding it or whatever, the game will actually just freeze, I guess, and pause the game a second while it tries to reconnect with that server that doesn't exist. Oh shit, there he goes. So there is a slight fix you can do for that, which I employed, and so far we haven't had an issue with it, but that was weird. Hopefully that was just, I don't know, something else unrelated. But yeah, there was previously a problem with that, so kind of hoping it doesn't stay that way. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a big entrance here. Let's see. Everybody got a little goblet, taking a drink, taking a sip. Wonder if he'd... Okay, no. Like, will he break... I don't even want to say character. It's not necessarily like he's coming in here in disguise or anything, but will he just start running around? It doesn't look like it. I want to say there's a way you could get up top from the back. I almost feel like that would be a little bit better just to approach from the very top, but... oh. Memory currently recording. Okay, so we can't even back out now that we've entered in here. Well, that sucks. Oh well. We'll just keep going then. Oh, look, all these wine personnel. Okay, we're walking pretty slow, so I don't think there's going to be an issue. Was that him? Oh, there he is. Oh, his face just snapped into place.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Hold on. I did notice last time, you know what? This might be an issue with the actual game volume itself, like inside here. I want to say I adjusted it a little bit, but everything, like the voices and oh, shit.
Please eat, drink, enjoy. Oh.
I will, hold on just a sec though. I'm going to take a look at the audio real quick. Yeah, okay, I did adjust it a little bit. I want to knock down the SFX a little bit, and then the music a little bit, just so we could bump up these voices here.
All the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait.
Oh, look.
I trust everything is to your satisfaction.
One guy in the background really wanted to get his opinion out there. Most excellent, most excellent.
Good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens.
Fat man. Yeah, he's a little on the thick side.
Bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it.
Yippee!
Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel.
Well, they started hooting before he even said anything.
You take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not...
This guy's a little catty.
Tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves.
I'm gonna try and center myself on the statue.
No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different.
Keeps pacing, though.
Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace.
He's looking affectionately at that one man.
None of you will live to see it.
Oh my god, that man is choking on something. Quick, give him more wine.
Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Oh shit. I'm not trying to escape. I just want to kill you. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Alright, yeah, fine. Come down here. That escaped for me. I wasn't anticipating them to be so quick on the draw with that. Alright, faster, faster.
Why won't you just give up? God! Where have all my guns gone? Get out of my way! They're over there!
There we go.
Be at peace now.
Not so fast, fat man.
No longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Oh, there it goes. Didn't even realize it. Does somebody want to fight, or what are we doing here?
This won't be too difficult. Breathe while you still can.
I'll fight every one of you. Let me at him, let me at him. Don't make me look at the bushes, though. That's a bad camera angle. They say, talk shit, get hit. Whoa! What the hell was that? His corpse really did not want to be there. Just get the hell out of here. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. What do you mean that water's too deep?
Use vigilantes you have freed.
I didn't know this guy had a moat sitting back there. Hold on. Are we post assassination? Looks like we are. Hands off. Remember to keep your eyes on the prize, sir.
Come back here.
Ooh. They're fighting back. I don't know if there's a way to counterattack that. Sometimes these guys will just, like, counter you. There's not really anything you can do about it.
You will not get away from me.
Ooh. Notice how they only talk when I'm preoccupied with somebody else. Nice ass shot. You have a migraine there, sir? What's going on? Okay. He doesn't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, here we go.
Have he lost his mind?
Do need, some knives. Hey, I wasn't even looking at you, man. There's your fat buddy there right next to you. Okay. Let's see if we can get through here without causing too much suspicion. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I think I'm just gonna... That wasn't the way I wanted to go, but okay. What are you doing? Move. Hey, just because I'm climbing a building doesn't mean I'm doing anything suspicious. I could just be a madman. You don't know. Apparently they don't got problems with that because they just let them roam the streets, hitting anybody they want. Okay. Unless there's anybody like on the rooftops. Oh, here we go. I don't think we're gonna have much problem. It's right over yonder. There we go. And outside of the big battle, pretty
Word
smooth.
has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with
I
Almohad.
don't know what the difference necessarily was, unless it's just a culmination of things.
We'll see what he has to say.
Was getting pretty close to that bodyguard there. That could have been it. Also, he had like some weird face condition. I don't know if it was like a pock or what, but something going on. And he was fat. Let's be honest. Maybe it was the fatness. I have seen some relatively fat people just walking around in various cities, but you know, he seemed to be above and beyond.
Information about your surroundings.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame.
You wanna go?
Showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sable.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salahuddin?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go,
Yes?
how did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Well, things are starting to become a little bit more clear. I actually forgot that he was not aware that they were Templars. I mean, the evidence is kind of there when you just kind of look at it at face value anyway. We have extra throwing knives. Nice. It does seem like I run out relatively quickly, so... But, I mean, you know, given the fact that there are just, like, Templars rolling around and everything, and the obvious connections with some of the marks, you'd kind of think there was some connection there, but they do kind of have it hidden a little bit before they directly tell it to you outright. But yeah, everything just sets up the main two parties for the rest of the series. You have your Assassin's Order and you have the Knights Templar. Both of which just continue to exist throughout the ages. Hi-all. Alright. We got one more to go. I forget if it's in Jerusalem or Acre. But it should tell us with a little marker indicator by the time we get out here. We'll know soon enough. Oh. You know what? I could have sworn at one point in this particular version they had pulled up the fast travel like as soon as you exit the gates from the main stronghold. I was kind of expecting it just to pull up there. But I guess not. Let's continue. I am pretty hard contemplating whether or not I want to continue on with the series. You know, if it is one of those things, sometimes I'll pick up a series to just play from kind of start to finish. It kind of depends on what it is. A lot of times I will just do like every main entry. I'll skip the side ones, but I'll do like every main entry in the game. This series, though, I mean, even by the time you get to the next sequel, it's just like they become so much bigger. This one is not that big by comparison. And then it's like from 2 onward, they're just such huge games, though. I do expect to be burnt out just by doing, you know, a couple, so I don't know, it might be one of those where we just maybe come back to it every once in a long while. Maybe not like back to back to back. Because, you know, a lot of the other series that I've done that with. I mean, some things, we've done like Mass Effect, for instance. Those obviously are super long games, but, you know, they're so cohesive with one another that it kind of just feels more natural to do it that way. But, you know, with like Tomb Raider or Metal Gear, you know, various single-player focused games, it's like you can do those in a few hours.
Not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majduddin be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything. Only suspect. You must expect to be wrong. To have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
We'll see. I'll see what I can do. No promises.
Don't foul this, Altair. Time is of the essence.
Goes to take a nap.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright. So this is the one I remember. This is one of the handful of assassinations that I remember pretty clearly. Considering there's only 9 of them, I think I probably remember most all of them. I can't think of a specific one where I was like, oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. But, you know, some are a little bit more prominent than others. I think mostly with this one it was kind of the location. The location of it was sort of unique. It's right down there. To the point where... Oh shit. To the point where it was just, I don't know. A little bit more striking than the others. And when we see it, it probably won't even be anything all that different, I think. But, it was pretty neat.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please.
I do not.
Leave. Just a few.
There are a lot of guards, though.
My family is sick and dying.
I want to say that there's an exit or an entry point, like over this way.
I beg of you.
I wonder if I can get up here.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Hiya! Go away. Get out of here. I just pushed you out of the way, ma'am. Don't blow things out of proportion. What the hell? What's going on? What the hell happened?
Where is the one responsible?
What happened down there? I don't even know what... Obviously something collapsed on somebody. It couldn't have been me, I don't think. All I did was push her out of the way, but I pushed her like clear into like another party. Huh. I look over there and there's just like a bunch of dead people.
Infidels die!
Oh shit.
I'll get you, infidels!
Oh shit. Hold on. I thought I could make that jump, sorry. Hands off the good sir. I thought that was like a knight coming after me from behind. I really hate the lock-on in this game sometimes. I don't understand it. You'd think with most lock-ons, you lock on to an enemy regardless of what's happening. They could be on their ass, they could be running away. Once they get to a certain distance, it's like, okay, fair game. They, you know, you can unlock from them. But like, sometimes you just knock a guy down, and then it's just like, nah, you want to look at this man over here. It's like, no, I think I still want to go after the guy that's, like, on his ass. I feel like that's probably the best time to attack him. Okay, I actually don't want to be in there. Because you know what's going to happen. They're gonna lock me into a sequence. I don't want to do that yet. I want to approach from the top, if at all possible. And not just, like, be in the crowd. That seems like one of the worst ways to do it. Shh. Shh. Okay, we're good. Let's see. See, if we approach from this side, there's a little ladder over there. And I want to say that there's like a hay bale, like once we clear that roof. So we could like just go up onto that rooftop and then jump off and then we might be safe. That depends on how well this works, though. Oh, get off the ladder. Excuse me, sir. Man, I could have sworn when I remember this particular section, there was like an overhanging, like outcrop or something that you can walk on, but there isn't. So I don't really know. Oh, there's a guy down there. Well, I can't use this. Eagle vision either. I'm pretty sure there's just like an assload of guards. I don't even know if we can actually start this up. Just because there is this one guy standing here. I don't think it's even letting me go down. Okay, there we go. I just... Hello. So, which one of you is the assassin? Can I climb up on this ladder? I guess I can't. I am well beyond the barrier. Nobody seems to mind, though. I'm just an assistant. Or I could be the executioner. I'm not wearing black, but I've got a hood. It's good enough. Okay, if I walk down here... God damn it. I didn't want to be in the crowd. I thought the thing started up when you were, like, up there. Okay. Let's just go over here. Oh, he comes out of the door. I see. Comes out like a WWE wrestler. Yeah. And that's the bottom line.
I demand silence!
Everybody shut up.
People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you.
Not malcontents.
Seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire?
No.
In deceit,
Boy, this is like a WWE promo.
live your lives in fear?
No.
Then you wish to take action? We do. Your devotion pleases me.
This one might be... I might be thinking of something else. Thought I remember the execution one having like a guy in armor.
To be redeemed. This is not justice. And all
Whoa, hey.
complicit in this crime.
Curse you all!
Oh, shit.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
USA. USA. Oh, one of the guards came back. I'm gonna go back the way I was, because I still think that being up top here is probably the best way to do it, but they made me walk into the crowd first.
She turned her back on the teachings,
Oh, I think we're too far.
defiled her body,
There we go.
her station. Each man she touched, forever stained.
She must pay. This man speaks.
Same as pie.
I am here today not because I laid down.
Oh shit. I'll get you eventually, sir. Just you wait. Might have to kill some of these guys first, though. Hold on. I wonder if... There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if we could have, like, just thrown a knife at him or something.
No, it had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way...
Be one of the first self-indulgent guys.
The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Had to knife him twice. Got some buffering. I saw that. I was hoping that it would end pretty soon. Hopefully it doesn't continue. Oh. Alright. They saw me jump down. However, we did escape them.
Hello!
Otto, welcome. See if they can see me this time. Oh, yep. They still saw me. Alright. You guys want to fight? Look, I'll fight all 15 of you. Oh. There's a guy up on the roof, though. That's not fair. Get off me, sir. Okay, also having 15-second wind-ups for your attacks, that also sucks, too. Everybody always grabbing. Stop trying to grab. Get out of here. There we go. Look, I'm not gonna fight a circle of people. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna slowly make my way out of here. You can choose to follow if you want, but please do not feel obligated. Okay, that seems like enough. Okay, I'm gonna move. I'm on the move, I'm on the move. Ooh, a flag. Okay, no. Okay, look. You're being a bitch. Check this shit out. Oh, didn't see that coming, did you? Take a breather here real quick. Okay.
I don't care. God has already dealt. You cannot escape him.
Oh shit, there's a Templar right there. Yeah, I thought I knew he was gonna see me as soon as I sat up. They themselves seem to have some kind of eagle vision. There we go. Look, the more Templars we can eliminate, the better.
Stop running! You cannot escape! We can hear you breathing.
الآن أين المسؤول عن هذا؟
I've got better things to do.
Got better things to do than do his job. I'm sure his boss will be proud of him. I don't want to access that memory. I want to jump up on the wall.
Kill him! Stop him!
If we do continue on to the next ones, I'm gonna be very, very appreciative when we finally get the ability to seamlessly run up and down walls. Good lord.
Glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory.
Like, improving the movement was the best things they did, I think, with the future installments. And then it just became a little bit too much. We talked about it on the last stream. I mean, they did streamline it to the point where there basically was no challenge for navigating buildings.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It
I was
seems
expecting
everything-
praise, sir. I was expecting your sass.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Hello, Honto.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I said hello earlier in case you missed it, unless we're just back and forth exchanging greetings. Oh, hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. Oh, hello, John. Oh, hi there, John. No!
Get up.
Whatever you say,
I want to assassinate more!
I'm ending the session. I'll be right
It was
back.
delayed. Yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup about 5-10 minutes ago.
No, everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course.
Denver? Like the omelet?
You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What did I do?
problem.
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
Apparently I'm the key to all
What do
this.
you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it
Templar,
so well.
not Templar.
To answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs.
Templar.
The other half is
That's how Desmond says it.
intentionally produced by the
Sounds like somebody that constructs temples.
Bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good, but the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really
Real bad. Oh. She already said what I was going to mockingly say.
Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now.
On my way, Doctor.
Yeah, it was weird that she's revealing all
I
this.
have to go.
You would think that they wouldn't want to have that information out there for Desmond to know.
The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
And I mean, I know where she's coming from, but it's also really risky considering that the room we're in has like 60 cameras on us at all times. I'm assuming they have audio too, but I guess I don't know for sure. Take your damn shoes off. It's gross just going to bed with your shoes on. Okay.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Oh, we're rushing. We're rushing. I don't remember how... Okay, so we have 9 marks total, so that means we got 3 more to do. So we gotta comb through 3 more locations and then do 3 assassinations. So usually those go by pretty fast. We might be able to get this done. There is a bit of post-game. I just don't remember how long the post-game is. I do remember bits and pieces of it. But, you know, as to whether or not it took a while, I'm not too sure.
Rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders.
I guess that's how we pronounce Acker.
Betray them.
Akka.
What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War.
It's not the power of God.
It turned water into wine.
It's just an orb.
Seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Acre, known as Sibrand. One in Damas.
Oh, see, he says it normal.
Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
A gift? Do we have all our ranks back then? Yeah, the way you pronounce Acre is Ak, and then a throat lodging sound. We have a defense break. I don't know what that necessarily entails. Is that when they counter you? Or is that just like a way to break their personal defense? I guess we should probably go find that in the tutorial. Alright, you got me. I don't know what you mean by that, so I guess I'll do it. Hello, sir.
It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade.
Yeah, whatever.
Perhaps you could show them what you know.
I think I can. Of course I know what a defense break is, but I want you to tell me. Press that right after a step to break your enemy's defense. Like, what is this? What do you mean a step? What do you mean a step, though?
You must be busy. I understand.
Hold on. No, actually, I wanted to take a look at my my controls. See, this is where the HUD element comes in handy. Okay. Because since it's contextualized buttons, it actually will let you know. After a step. Oh, that. Okay. There we go. A step is just like,
And that,
you know,
my students,
the jump button.
we all should fight.
Okay. Easy enough, easy enough. I did need the HUD element to recognize what I was doing, though, because I didn't know that was called step. I guess it makes sense, though, because he just kind of like stepped forward. But we'll turn it off. I was looking at some of the reviews for this game, and there was a lot of complaints about it, but there was really no complaints about the damn, the synchronization with the Ubisoft server that no longer exists. That seems to be the biggest glaring problem to me. I'm gonna go to Akko first, since we did Damascus recently. But yeah, nobody was complaining about that, so I'm guessing that that issue might be a newer one. But everyone was complaining about just how boring the game was and all that kind of stuff, and they're like, oh, it's not as good as 2 or the sequels or whatever. But there were the people that were like for this game. I don't even think it's that bad. And I don't think I need to cope with like trying to make the game something it isn't. But a lot of people that were like coping with how the game is supposed to be played were like, you need to turn all the HUD elements off and immerse yourself in the game. I'm like, are you insane? Like, just thinking about it, and it's like, I wouldn't know where I was even going, where I was looking, what I needed to look out for, especially doing some of the side missions. Like, I can recognize the main stuff. I can hear people calling out saying, oh, help me, and, you know, needing to rescue certain citizens and stuff. I get that. But, like, a lot of the navigation in this game is immensely obscure, since a lot of it's modular. You know, a lot of the towns and stuff are going to look exactly the same as other things that you've seen. And it's like, there needs to be something there. You need to have a mini-map. Maybe you don't need, like, the health bar or anything like that. And then you can get used to the button prompts, which is why I turned them off, because it's like, I didn't really think I needed them to be displayed at all times.
Come no further.
But, like everything else, not that guy, you moron, that guy. There you go. But, like, being able to navigate and stuff, I can't even imagine it. You're just wandering around aimlessly looking for, like, oh, what about those missions where they want you to go, like, go kill some rando, or go pick up some flag or something? And maybe not the ones that are all lined up, but, like, you gotta do some weird shit. Like, how the hell are you supposed to, like, get that with a timer going on? I don't understand. But sure, yeah, let's immerse ourselves in the game and completely block out all HUD elements and pretend it's not a video game. The HUD elements are actually part of the immersion, though, and you don't care about immersion. They kind of are because of the whole Animus thing. Since you are like kind of in a virtual reality type deal, it's like that all is part of the whole deal. So it's like you're kind of going against the immersion in that regard. But yeah, no, the game is built around some of these mechanics being present, even if you can turn them off. I don't understand. There were multiple people saying that too. It's like, this is a game where you need to fully immerse yourself in it and lose yourself in the world. And I'm like, I don't think so. It doesn't feel like that kind of game to me. Maybe with some of the later ones, I don't know. Also, welcome in, Crescent. Oh, let's see. Where is... We could probably just synchronize from here, actually. There you go. I don't need to be standing up on no pole nowhere. Well, let's see. Oh, look, there's a running mission. Former rooftop race challenge. I don't actually think I've seen that before. Somebody was commenting on something in one of the reviews, though, and I'm not actually sure how true it is, but it does sound kind of funny. But apparently the CEO of Ubisoft had their child, I'm assuming son, play the game, and the kid said it was a very boring game. Apparently some of the changes that were made in the director's cut were to make the game not as boring by adding like 3 additional mission types kind of more frequently than they were. I think that was it. I don't know if there's any actual truth to that. That's just like, it could just be one guy in one review somewhere, but I read that and I'm like, huh. That might be a fun fact, or it could be complete fabrication. I don't know. Okay. I don't really know where I need to go. The marker's this way, though, so I'm assuming it's over yonder. Okay, look, man, I'm just doing a roof race top challenge thing. Shut up, I don't like your tone. Oh, I don't like that tone either. The foul language of the French permeates my ears. I still don't know if I'm taking the most expedient route. Oh, there's a guy over there. Did he get over there really fast, or is this like somebody helping him out? Well, let's see.
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
You remember right, if you turn off the map, birds will guide you to the waypoints or something. That guy just like jumped. He just jumped off. But you don't remember if it's an AC1 or not. I don't think I've seen that. I mean, you can look up and see, obviously, like the hawks and stuff pointing you in the direction of certain things, but I think it's mostly just synchronization points. I don't know if it's like actual, like gives it to you wherever. You would think if you were to do like that one guy was saying and just like turn off everything, that would probably include like not using the map. I don't know. It seems like a crazy assessment to begin with, so I wouldn't put it past like not using anything in terms of whatever he's after. Hiya! You thought I was gone? I wasn't. Oh, I think he fell off. Okay. I'm not hitting up all these, I'm just hitting up a few so I know what I'm looking at. That didn't even really seem to clear up anything. What the hell? Okay, there it goes. It took a second to, like, initialize, I guess. Okay. Oh, what was that?
Who killed this person?
Oh. It was a guy noticing somebody died. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, there you are.
You into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful.
I like how close we are. It's a good thing you're wearing a mouthpiece.
I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night and insulted a
Oh my
knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Sure thing, buddy. I'll do that for you. Ooh. Ooh, flag. Okay.
When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
Never.
You're a dead man!
Oh, shit. Well, damn it. I didn't think they'd notice that as readily as they did. That's right, keep moving. That is a shitload of soldiers. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that without anybody noticing.
I should kill you where you stand.
He seemed to be in a pretty isolated spot, too. I guess... Okay, the knife throwing, they do seem to track that pretty well. I think you could probably just walk up and do the hidden blade and, you know, escape before they drop. Maybe. Perchance, maybe. Depends on if somebody's actually watching you or not. Okay, I'm just making sure, Okay, check this out. Okay, you didn't see anything. Oh, sorry. Hiya! Oh, that's somebody getting hassled. Somebody getting hassled. Can't do anything about it, though. Ooh. Shit. Okay. We did it! I like how it takes him a second to, like, stop running. So he's, like, in the scholarly position with a slight little jog to him.
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know
Isn't that a sea shanty?
Like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
Oh, sir, I need to recuperate my knife. Thanks. Got a little jaunt to him, a little jauntiness. A little, little jaunt to his scholarly step. these guys are armored. Hey, you knock that off.
Leave this place.
I will, just as soon as I get off of here.
Like what you see, do you? I've decided to reduce
It's not the phrase I expect to hear from a voice like that. Like what you say, do ya? No. Oh, what are all these guys doing here? Get away from me.
By midday tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. All dock vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo.
Hey, this guy's just delivering an announcement.
Present themselves to
I mean, I guess he knows from the higher ups, but still. He's just doing a little public service.
Possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
I will punish you severely. I don't think these guys get too upset if you approach them pretty close. Also, according to the tooltip, if we just start wailing on this guy with our fists, the guards won't even get involved. They'll just think it's like some rando fight. Ooh. Well, I'll be. The guards aren't getting involved. Oh, you threw a little 1-2 in there. There you go.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders.
I know. That's what I said.
Speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home. To deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sabran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please.
And you're missing news on him.
I've told
Important news because an announcer guy isn't on your regular route.
I'm here.
I know. You will be killed if you leave your boat out in the bay. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get that message. Looks like Jesus Christ Superstar Jesus. He did a little bit, yeah. I can see it. There's only one viewpoint out here? Goddamn. Oh, it's the lighthouse, too. Our mark is off in the distance out here somewhere. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I don't appreciate that.
Be gone, pest.
Sorry, I still don't appreciate that. Oh, yeah. There you go. I like to think Altair probably did that every once in a while. Oh shit, I forgot he can't swim. So I gotta be super careful. Actually died already once this stream. Barely been streaming an hour, but we died once already to falling in the water. That was during the party. Look, I'm climbing so good, I'm synchronizing just by doing that. What the hell? Get up there. Alright. Oh, I see it, I see it. That's what they used to do for lighthouses back in the day. They just set one big giant fire inside of a tower. Alright. I doubt there's actually anything here to do mission-wise. But In case there are any... Oh yeah, can't do it too fast. In case there are any... Nope. Nope. Never mind then. I was gonna say, just in case like there's any missions, or, you know, maybe there might be someone to rescue. Oh, you get this whole platform all to yourself? I'm jealous. What we do with a drunken sailor? Toss his ass overboard. Oh shit. I was expecting he'd kind of go a little more to the right.
When you have been exposed to the guards, break their line.
Sorry, you got those tooltips out a little bit faster. I can't quite make it out when we get 2 seconds worth of load time. Oh shit. That wasn't what I wanted to happen. I guess you have to be standing still if you want to grab somebody.
To block your pursuit.
I accidentally tackled him. I usually mind running around exploring every single corner of a map, but you do hate viewpoints that are out in the middle of nowhere, 100 miles away from everything else in the game. Yeah, I mean, this is where the assassination takes place. I understand it, but... What? You'll what? Drown? Oh. Sorry about that, lad. Oh, come on! It's not like I'm not pushing it in the direction. I'm not lazily just pushing forward. I'm trying to aim. It might have been too far. I don't know. Go. Nobody can swim in this game. Not a damn soul. Oh shit. I do remember this being an issue on my first playthrough. Just like anywhere near water, but especially like this little docking area is so perilous. Who the hell's looking for me out here? Obviously, it's just like an issue of water being everywhere, but it's also kind of a little bit of a problem with the actual, you know, movement and navigation. Sometimes he doesn't, like, I don't necessarily want it to lock into place. I think that would be too far. That's a step too far. That would be like what I was talking about before with some of the later ones, where it just kind of feels like the game is moving on its own. Reminds me of those clips of the later Tomb Raider games, where, you know, they show Lara hopping between little steps or something, and she's clearly not going in the direction she needs to be, and then she just kind of like snaps into place. And it's like, I don't want that. But, you know, at the same time, I know what I'm pressing. It would be nice if it registered it for me more often than not. I guess it probably does do that, but I don't know. I want more, something more satisfying than that. Hark! Ye maiden is being harassed. Ow. And not even my guard break does anything against them. These guys are too pro. I think we got a new sword, though. We should be able to cut through these guys a little bit easier than we were previously. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. They are heavily armored compared to a lot of other people we've been fighting. Most guys usually just have like some kind of robe or something on. It's like, These guys got the full kit. They got chainmail and armor and helmet and everything. Hands off the goods, sir. There we go. Stop it. Well, you better be thankful, ma'am. That took a lot.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Okay. Oh, I tapped out for a second. I think the game froze. I forget it does that, to be fair. I just noticed I got a DM, so I was like, let me take a look at that real quick while she's yapping away. But it like freezes the game animations while somehow the audio still keeps going. Get up there. Okay. Well. Oh. There's a saved citizen over yonder. Oh, shit. When I was playing on my own, I was just kind of exploring the city and stuff, so I was more prone to just like going after everything. So in those districts that we had already covered, I pretty much got everything. There was a handful that I didn't nab, but for the most part, it was like everything you could get. However, since we are streaming this, I don't want to do that. So we're not going to go after everything. But I do want to get the ones that are like closest to here. I think that'd probably be a benefit.
I'm sure of it.
If I could figure out how to get over there. Oh, right. This is where the newsman was.
And when he does,
Quiet you. Not that way. There we go. What the hell? Sorry. Don't shove me. Okay, fine. I'm just... I can't seem to, like, lock onto him. Get out of here. You too. Oh, see, that wasn't your hidden blade. There you go. You got it the third time around.
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing.
You sound a little insane.
Sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Well.
Guards, come quickly.
She actually said that they're her brothers too. Sometimes they're just like mystery burly men, and I struggle to I fail to see what the actual correlation is between them. Sometimes the old guys will say my sons. We did have like a priest say that though, which I thought was a little bit weird. I don't know. Or a monk. It's like a monk priest looking man. So I'm like, maybe they came before he entered priesthood. I don't know. Oh, look at this.
You won't get away with that.
Keep at it, gentlemen. Doing a fantastic job. Well, otherwise, yeah, sometimes they'll just say, I'll let everybody know, and then the burly men show up. All right. I don't know who they are or what they have to do with you, but I'm glad to be part of the outfit. There's a little bit of fuzziness over there. We did a handful of missions, though. I want to say that we did 3 of them. We did the running one, we did the beat up the guy. Maybe we did 2. Actually, now that I think about it, we only did a couple, but I think that might be enough. Well, I feel like I don't need any more than that.
What is it now?
He should stop acting like a child.
Children don't do this. I'd like to see a child do this. Okay.
Altair, what news? Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Acca's port.
Yes, I've learned as much.
See, that guy says Akka.
Continue then.
We've heard Akka, Accra, Akka, and some other variation, I'm sure. There's like 6 different ways to pronounce this city.
And now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Don't even worry about it.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend.
Oh good, we get the feather. I was like, maybe I didn't do enough. About to go back out there. I'm like, fine, I'll do another mission. He was just withholding it on us so he could give us some sort of praise. That's what I figured too. It's just like a child climbs upon anything. But a child does not succeed at climbing like I do. I remember trying to climb up onto the roof as a child. Did not work out as I envisioned. Oh, let's see. Okay. Although to be fair, so this was at one of my relatives' house, and they were having like a little get together where a bunch of people came over to, I don't know, I think it was like to retar the roof or something like that. But the way that they got up there was like the damnedest thing. I mean, it wasn't a terribly tall house. It's not like it was 2 stories or anything like that. But they didn't have a ladder. They just like, I don't even know who got up there in the first place. Somebody just made some sort of leap and bound, or maybe somebody, you know, did the old stand on the shoulders bit. But they just had like a rope. It was like tied to something up on top. I don't know what it was. But they just had like a rope hanging off the side. And everybody just like rappelled their way up to the rooftop. No ladder included. So I tried to do it. It didn't work though. I was not adept enough. Guess that's what you do up in the old country, though.
Master Sibrand, I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life.
A snooty man.
All men of the cloth, it is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this?
I'll do it.
Poisoned.
Let me in there.
Fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Arkred!
There he goes.
Stay vigilant, men. Report anything.
Probably would have been more graphic if we did not do the cutaway.
The last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get
What is that guy doing? I guess he's holding his helmet. There it is. Oh, we got little horns on it. That's unsanitary. That's gross. I know, I'm standing right here. Gentlemen. Oh, that was a nice little move that you did there. Oh, there he goes.
You nearly killed me.
Okay, sorry, these things happen. Okay. Let's go the way we came. Stand back, drunkard. I have no quarrel with you. Oh, he's on the ship, isn't he? I remember this one.
Come no further.
Yeah, I already went up to the lighthouse. I don't need to do that again.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
This man's going insane. Shh. Shh. Oh shit. Get down. What are you doing? Oh, god damn it. Okay, man. Look, sir! Wait! I have business with you. Oh, what? I did not do that.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
I was holding up and X because usually you do need to do that in order to scale things quicker, but he just decided to jump to the right.
Look, look. What's he doing?
What you do? I was just trying to move up. They didn't let me. How's it going, Taylor? Good to see you. Honestly, I remember approaching this from the other side when I did it the first time. That might be the safer way because this really seemed like you're just kind of putting your ass out in the open. I don't like the idea of that. I don't like having my ass exposed. Okay, we're gonna do this very, very carefully. I'm not holding the directional button. I wonder if I could jump on that. Oh, thank God. Okay, wait, hold on. Is he not on here anymore? Did he leave? Oh, there he is.
Fine! If none of you will lift a hand in defense of your master, I'll take care of this heathen myself!
This place is restricted. Be gone!
What are you doing? Sir. Okay.
Do this. You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Where are you going? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Hey, hold up. Go that way. Nope. Don't you do that. Everybody come over here real quick. Oh shit, now there's a shitload of people. Go there. Oh shit, you can't throw him over. Ow! That kicked me in the nuts. See how you like it. Stop doing that. Okay. I don't want to, like, just jump onto one of these things, because I get the feeling like I'm going to be over the water, and then somebody's just going to shoot an arrow at me, and I'm going to fall in and die. Out of the way, sir. Oh, shit. I was like, well... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we did just free up some people over here somewhere to help maybe save us. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. Ooh. I swear they're around here somewhere. Damn. Like, that hay bale is my ticket out of here. Who the hell is seeing me so fast? Ah, shit. Well, oh. That's exactly what I did not want to happen.
When you are exposed,
It looked just a little bit too far. Okay, hold on. Oh, they saved it at the flag. That's funny. But we're still getting pursued. Get out of here, sir. Did not work the way I thought it would. It's like, maybe I could trip somebody up real quick. Oh, damn. You got up here awful fast. Okay. They'll never suspect that I hid in the thing that I was right next to. All right, all right.
Listen here, citizens.
They're foolish. Yes, they are. The fools. Oh, damn. Boy, they're awful flighty. Okay, nobody throw a rock or anything. I said not to do. Oh damn, here they come. Oh, he was confused for a little bit. He was going back and forth and he finally fell off. That's a shame. Like that. Sounds like somebody needs my help down there.
Why is he doing that?
Okay. Yes, I thought the Bureau really isn't that far away from the actual dock area.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes.
I'll do just that.
I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. But thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Oh, that means it's over. Actually, it does mean it's over because we're not coming back here for another assassination. I mean, we could pay him a social visit, but, you know. Altair doesn't really seem the type to do that.
Fast forwarding memory to a more...
Rafik is the only sane man in this game. Sure. Back to Masyaf.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall while climbing.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayer and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might fit.
Ever like this dude's voice? Altair or Al-Mualim?
I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason.
Altair.
Understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Yeah, we talked about it on one of the previous threads, but one of the previous streams. But he, I guess he is like Iranian by birth. belongs to Iranian family or something like that. The guy that does his voice. Got short blade expertise. Alright. That doesn't really sound like anything that we'd need to do for training, but yeah, anyway, he's completely Americanized though, so in a world where everybody else has, you know, like an accent, it's like he stands out. I thought it was weird when I first played the game, but I think the way I kind of like passed it off was like he's like kind of an amalgamation of Desmond. He's got Desmond's face like entirely. I was like, surely there's like a little bit of Desmond or something in there. So I don't know. The way I kind of rationalized it was like, well, because you know Desmond is like kind of taking him over or something like that. Maybe it just like affects his voice, or he'd be sort of more Americanized. Although why they didn't just have Desmond do the voice, I don't know. I thought it was a little bit weird. But yeah, I just kind of like rationalized it anyway, so I didn't think it was too odd for too long. But yeah, comparatively speaking, again, when everybody has an accent, it sounds odd. He sticks out. They did change him in Revelations. They did get another voice actor, and I remember the voice actor. I'm pretty sure, anyway. I'm pretty sure the voice actor like did a bit of an accent or something. So kind of made it fit more of the theme and I don't know. I don't want to say the time period, but you know, when you hear like an accent, you can kind of put yourself in there a little bit more than just like some American dude. I feel like anyway. Which a lot of people won't even do like regional accents. A lot of times you'll play a game and just by default people will have like a British accent. Like that's how Kingdom Come Deliverance is. But they are kind of like in Europe, so I guess, I don't know, for most English speakers, Europe would constitute like Great Britain or something. Oh, dude saw it coming. What the hell? This game is a little bit on the fritz today. He grunted like 6,000 times in half a second.
Come no further.
I'll come where I please. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go do that race one in a second. He got halfway up the ladder and then he decided, I don't really feel like it. Oh, he's up top, damn it. Oh, there he is.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well,
yeah, we've all done that.
Good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Nemair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Nemair and get that letter.
Yeah, gonna tell me where he is? Guess not, just that away. Whoa, that was weird. His arm's like tucked completely into his body. It's like a tortoise.
You
have no business here.
I know.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
You are not supposed to be here.
We're taking the long way around. Oh, is this the Merchant King Palace? Oh, maybe not.
By wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away,
Shit,
they might
where is
still
this
be
guy?
discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Chevalier. He saw what must be done, understood.
Oh, Lord.
Him, having learned the truth, to spread it.
Taking too damn long. Okay. This is the most straight shot we've seen. I might be able to make it if I see him in the next 10 seconds. Oh, shit.
Altair.
Almost didn't make it.
Take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
You gotta do a little legwork. No need to bitch about it. I'll get this one way off in the corner here. It's probably not gonna be worth it, but we'll take a look.
Help us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
That sounds like somebody we need to beat up down there, but he's not talking about anything specific. Sometimes the generic ones don't do anything.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Just kind of pushed him out of the way while we were trying to get up here. Their physics do freak out a little bit. This even happened on like the original versions of the game, so it's not something specific to the director's cut on PC. This is just some oddity that's always been apparent in the game. But specifically when they die, I think because they have like a little ragdoll physics that implement with them. But they, boy, sometimes they just flip around all over the place.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Ama bu sefer değil. Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
Not hassling those gents.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
Hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
He lets you put your finger into his throat.
Stay in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
My family is looking down. Could you spare a few coins?
Sounds like they're getting ready for rigorous sexual activities.
I'm hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Alright. I'm gonna go in the middle one here. I hope that clears up most of the stuff. Well, I've been finding a lot of flags around this spot. It's almost like they save them specifically for this area.
South comes the English king and his infidel army.
Oh, there's a Templar down there. Kind of want to kill him, not gonna lie. Oh. I'm down here now. Oh, there we go. It's like he was in the middle of a falling animation. I was like, he's gonna fall on his ass, so I switched to the hidden blade. However, he just kind of fell right onto his feet. It still let me kill him, though. Look, man, I'm just trying to get through. Oh. What's that? Not gonna give chase, just standing there. Oh. Shit. It's not what I wanted to happen.
Come no further.
Look, I'm not getting anywhere close to you.
Pass here.
In fact, I'm getting further away. I'm just, you know, doing it vertically. Okay, let's have a little look. Yeah, not really anything. Actually, in this area, I don't really know where the assassination is supposed to take place either. This one I might not actually remember. There is that big building there. I don't know if that has an interior to it or what. But yeah, I don't remember where you need to go for this one. I think with every other one so far that I've seen, it's like, oh yeah, I know where this one is, and I know where to go, and I'm able to, like, actually go to that spot in that area and, like, profile it, but... yeah, I don't remember.
Turn back now.
Like, I kind of wanted to go through and, like, save some of the citizens, too. Just so I could have something nearby that could maybe prove useful. Not that they have so far, but, you know, the potentiality's there.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
I know. I say we just wing it. I'm just going to go over after we finish this up and see if the Bureau lets me take the mission on and just see what we can get done. It's a fairly small little district, too. It's not like we can't run into another one. Yeah, not a ton of missions or anything like that either. Map's already all cleared up. The only part that kind of isn't is just like in that spot. I don't know. I don't get it. But yeah, usually assassinations take place in like big empty kind of areas in the map, or when something like takes a big chunk of the map. Like that would have been a spot. This is a spot. See how big these buildings are? But then there's not really anything like that here. There's like this and maybe that. But I can't quite tell. Oh, I can't drop from here. Down. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look over here. We'll see what we might be dealing with. Yeah, okay, this has an interior to it. This is what I saw before. I almost thought this was the Merchant King Palace.
Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded.
But this just kind of seems like it's a big, empty building.
Who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might.
It's really, really tiny too.
But once burned.
Like a lot of times with the assassinations in this game, like I said before, they kind of make almost a little level out of it. Which is why I've always considered this one of the more interesting ones in terms of like the assassinations that you're supposed to do, because they kind of make little levels out of the spots where you're supposed to kill somebody. But yeah, these little areas are kind of on the tiny side.
Has he lost his mind?
Still funny to do that in the instruction manual for AC1. Vidic complains about why assassins collect flags. Does he? Let me see. Shut up, I'm just hanging out here. Cinematic cuts, chase camera. God damn it. Flags. Page 18. Vidic. Picking up flags and helping old ladies. I thought Desmond's ancestors was an assassin. Not some flag-stealing Robin Hood. I suppose that performing these activities helps our subjects synchronize with his ancestor, and we will have to endure it. But really, Miss Stillman, The coma is starting to look like a lot better option. Okay. Well, I didn't know that Vidic had notes in the instruction manual. Early PS3. This is still an early PS3 game. You can tell because it has the Spider-Man font. It was also 2007, so you could just tell by the date. But just like from a visual standpoint, you could tell just based on that. However, yeah, that was back when they still had a modicum of care for the instruction manuals. It wasn't too long after that they started phasing them out. I remember when I got Demon's Souls physical copy, because originally I had gotten that game on PlayStation Plus or something. I think they were giving it out for free. But anyway, when it came to that game, that actually didn't have an instruction manual at all. I thought I got gypped or ripped off or something like that, but I think they just did it to save money. Which sucked. I don't know what this building is. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like entry point from the top.
Can't you spare some?
Away!
He's going to hurt himself.
He tempts us always. Be strong, strong like Salahadin.
Oh.
Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Praise be Salahadin. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Is there a pickpocket target? I don't think there is.
It is our very existence we are fighting
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the assassination place is. These two buildings look like they might be important, but I can't quite actually tell. Oh shit! I really didn't know that you were a guard. Sir, you decided to pick a fight with me. I'm afraid I can't let that continue. I didn't.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
It's the assload of people that just manifested there. They weren't there 2 seconds ago. Little details like that, like how the manual in Wind Waker gave a hint on unlocking a hurricane spin. Yeah, they usually expected you to read it, although I will attest to the fact that most kids back in the day did not consider the instruction manuals all that important. Early on, I want to say, like with NES games and stuff, I don't know, it depended on which one it was. If you had like first-party Nintendo games, they'd have pretty detailed little manuals, but I want to say for like most games, they kind of gave you the layout of the buttons and maybe a rundown of the characters, if even that, and nothing else. Kind of lame. And then I want to say that when it came to about 5th and 6th generations, you know, your stuff on your PlayStation and your PS2 and your GameCube, they started to get a little bit more detailed with the instruction manuals, and they put a little bit more stuff in there. And then, you know, 7th gen, like the early on with 7th gen, it's like they still kind of had that in some spots, but you could tell they were sort of starting to phase it out. And then definitely by the end of that generation, it's like the instruction manuals started to become a little bit more bare bones again. And by the time you get to 8th gen, it's like, then it was just like a little pamphlet.
Hero of Damas.
It's like instructions. Sometimes they would say like instructions are in game. And then sometimes it would just be like a code or some crap or like an advertisement for something else. They left the ads in. And then now they just don't do anything.
Come here.
Now there's nothing.
Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not.
I am.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
Yeah, so actually that's the first time in this stream, we haven't actually gotten everything from the get-go. It's strange, I did 2. We did the race, and we did an assassination one. Or did we just do the race, actually, now that I think about it? Oh, no, we did the eavesdrop. We did the race, and we did an eavesdrop one. And that was 2. We did 2 last time, I'm pretty sure. And it counted. It was enough to get the assassination done, but not this time around. So very odd, very odd. Maybe since this is the supposed last one, they want us to work for it a little bit more. Guy sounds like he's getting a real good back massage. This is the weirdest building in this district. I have to assume that this is where the actual assassination is going to take place. It's like nothing else out here looks interesting unless it's the one where, I don't know, I got to move around or something. But yeah, this might be the only assassination that I don't remember. We'll find out when we get it done. Let's see. Ah, there we go. There's a couple more. A lot of thuggies hanging around.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
I'll be swift as the wind.
My family's sick and dying. Can I spare a few coins?
Against the will of God, and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance?
What were you
Violence? Madness?
No one will ever be the wiser.
Where is the one responsible? Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Damn, he doesn't have me work like a minute for each assassination, but like 5 total. That's kind of crazy.
He was a teacher,
I'm
a
so
false prophet of their lives. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it.
Shit. I guess that one was a little bit too obvious.
You're a dead man. Don't let him escape.
Alright.
We cannot run forever.
Come back here.
Oh, I see a flag in the corner.
Take you down.
Ow.
You will not get away from me. You cannot run forever.
Taking a sec to get back in a position, eh?
I'll take you down.
Oh, what the hell?
You cannot run forever. Have mercy, please.
That guy just die? I threw him to the floor and he just like keeled over.
Someone touch for help! I'll get you!
You will die here.
Oh, the guards are just gonna keep passing by the doorway. Okay, time to go.
But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth.
Let's do this one instead.
He was shocked.
Maybe we'll go back and do the other one, but
And I will show you as well.
these ones are usually a little bit better. Especially since you could just beat this guy up in broad daylight in front of people and nobody really cares. The thugs get a little antsy. But you just beat them up too.
From your homes and schools, give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Sir, those are the bushes. You can't walk through those. And there, sir, are a lot of these thugs. Every other guy that walks around. Oh, not that one either.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Ma'am, I'm just a scholar. I don't have any money.
Just for a few coins. I'm so hungry. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. No, you don't know you.
You foul little wretch!
Fight in the fountain, fight in the fountain.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
A fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing.
Kind of a shame that we're in front of the next mission giver. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. On account of there going to be a body here any minute, though. Violence is not the answer. Punches you in the face. Yeah, you know, for a guy that doesn't believe in violence, he sure was throwing hands an awful lot. That didn't work. I'll just jump up here. I'm going to see if maybe we can initiate the assassination just with that extra one. Because, again, we did 2 other ones. We did 2 additional missions. So you'd think 3 would be enough. But maybe not. Let's see.
What news, Altair? I've learned much about my enemy.
Okay.
What you know then?
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qalasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Madrasa al-Qalasa.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Where's that camera angle? It's just like in the corner of the ceiling. Maybe it focuses different depending on where your Altair is standing. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, it is the one weird building. As I thought, that building is super tiny, but I'm like, that's the weirdest looking one here, so it's got to be meant for something. I am going to... Okay. I'm just going to clean up a couple things. Oh shit. Not you. I was rescuing her, getting her out of the way.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Good, good. Big burly men connection established. Okay. Let's do this one next. Oh, they are bold. Look at that. They're just standing in the middle of the square.
Like a child.
Anyone help me? Just a few coins.
Your life. You will pay for your sins.
Okay, you're talking.
This is a waste of
A little further in the other direction. Took out 3 guys with that. They weren't even really all that close, but yeah, I'll take it. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh. We were about to have a problem, and then he ran away. I think he just saw all the bodies and decided that it wasn't worth it. No, big burly men, save me. Okay, and then there's one right over there. And then as soon as we get that, then we'll move on. Give him a little slap to the face, show him who's boss.
You will not get away from me.
Got it on the 3rd try, but it was too late.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you've already lost. How can one expect to defeat you?
Run you through with my blade, sir. Oh. Oh, damn. He recovered at the last second by bumping against the wall.
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Don't let him get away.
You'll have to go through my 5 burly men. Hell, I'll just dive in here. It's the quickest, easiest way to do it. I was hoping there'd be like a garden somewhere up top.
You do well to hide.
Shh. No one tell them I was hiding right in front of them. Okay. Now we can see what this is all about.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments.
Stay out of the camera angle.
Put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely?
If it's in a book, it must be legit.
Is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them!
Oh, jeez. He could have rolled out awful quick.
Just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me?
Books hurt my feelings.
Good.
They say things I don't like in them, so I don't want to read them
Out into the city.
or pay attention to them.
Any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them. That they
So
may.
welcome in. Still not sure how to pronounce your name. Gortubus? Tubus? But hello. Yeah, I don't. This is the only assassination, and I don't know. I doubt that it's something that they added or changed with the director's cut edition, but this is the only one I do not remember, like at all. Now we have to go through like several different locations. That's crazy. I don't remember this in the slightest. I remember every single other assassination in this game that we've done so far. I do not remember this one. And it's like I remember stuff that happens after this too. So it's not like, you know, oh, did I actually beat the game or not? It's not like one of those situations. Oh shit, okay. The game crashed. Well, give me a sec. I'm sure it's saved. Maybe. Hold on, that's not the right game. I'm sure it may be saved after we went through the whole spiel. Father was killed by books. Specifically the books that attack you in Super Mario 64. Ah, you too. Actually, my father was killed by a piano. The book hater wins. No! We've let him go too far. I was feeling like the game was kind of on the fritz every now and again, though, so maybe it's a good thing that it finally crashed. Stop. See, it's doing that thing where it's not loading up the video anymore, but that's not necessarily intrinsic of anything specifically wrong. Also, for whatever reason, it doesn't like to use the controller when you first boot it up. Only after you select the profile. That might have something to do with the profile having the information needed. Get me back in there, Lucy. I've got book haters to kill.
Use the scholars you have rescued to pass unnoticed into guarded areas.
Boy, there just doesn't seem to be a lot of those around these days anymore. I guess they probably are kind of afraid if people are hating on the books. Oh wait, can I do that assassination, or what's going on here?
What news, Altair?
Ah, crap, we gotta do this again?
Much about my enemy.
Can't skip this, can we? Shit.
Share what you know.
Oh, damn it.
Jubayer has become upset.
That might mean, well, actually, shouldn't it save after you rescue people? We might have to redo that again. I'll just skip it, whatever. It looks like we have to go all around the city anyway, so who cares?
They go out into the streets, harassing the people and
I might...
I fear he intends to destroy them all.
I don't know. I don't want to watch this cutscene again, necessarily, so we could maybe see if we can find a flag. There seems to be a lot in the final district. But maybe we could save after this. Like, it'd be a good idea if we could do it after the other cutscene with the book burnings. But there's potential for
bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, it does change based on where he was. There's potential for the game to crash again. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I want to see the memory where he's sleeping. I want to see what he remembers about that time. Was it a good nap? Was it a bad one? Was it one of those ones where you wake up and have bad sleep inertia, so you're dehydrated and, like, nauseous?
Are you a friend of mine? No. Consumed the land, and thousands of lives.
The hell is that guy talking about?
It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service.
Just kind of keeping my eye open. Oh, that would be a good spot for a flag. I protest the fact that one is not there.
Food. I'm so hungry.
I'm kind of keeping my eye open for him, though. I don't see any, though. We might have grabbed all the ones around here. There was one on top of the building where the book burning is taking place. That one would have been perfect.
Leave now. You shouldn't be here.
That's it, sorry. Okay, you know what, man? Oh, I saw you reaching for that. Oh, there's a flag. Hold on, I need to go down there. Oh shit. Well, I'm in a pickle. They don't see where I am. Oh, they found me. Wait. Whoa. Whoa, when the Templars start getting involved in this. Shit. Go that way. You go that way too. Oh, he kicked me in the nuts. And he did like the just bring it motion. Okay. Flag obtained. Phew. Okay. Now we're back in it. Goddamn Altair. He leapt out so hard, he almost went down to street level. Error. Memory currently recording. Damn. They've thought of everything.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so
Rip
long
books.
as they exist, you cannot.
No, don't rip the books. Don't rip them. Don't burn them. They have valuable information in them.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons?
I can't even walk upstairs anymore. They lock you in this specific position.
And salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and
I don't know how this one guy dies so fast when he hits fire. He must just be allergic to fire. I don't understand.
Who put them there?
They do get pretty
Their words without
brutal sometimes, because a lot of what happens with these Templars that you end up killing is they usually do some sort of heinous act. They tend to like kill somebody. That usually seems to be the one that seals the deal. I mean, with the last one we did, it was the knight that was going insane, and he just killed the priest in the middle of everything.
You do anything.
You know, there's executions happening. The first guy was probably one of the most brutal ones. It was you know, the merchant, and then he just starts knifing him. But you know, when he knifed him, the guy didn't die from the single knife wound. It's like he was cutting him and cutting him and cutting him till the man was fully lacerated,
Are simple enough.
and then he died.
Out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done,
Collect all words.
them.
I don't want words in my city. Alright, I guess we're just going after everybody. They all will die. I'm the defender of writings. They call me the librarian. Okay, so we don't have to listen to all that again. Let me just collect that in case the game decides to crash again. And then we shall roam the streets, saving truth and justice in written word. What the hell? Look, man, I wasn't even worried about you guys. I just want the bookman here. If I throw you in that book pile, will you die as fast as that other guy did? Oh, son of a bitch, he did die. Hey, that guy I killed is still moving his arm. Okay. It was just that one man, though. They're not all dying to the embers. Ma'am, I'm just defending myself. You have no right to call me a murderer. No. Hey. Yeah, there we go. There's a shitload of people. They got all upset.
Who did this?
Who did this? Me, the librarian. Oh, they're actually ringing the bell. Maybe I found... Oh, okay. I think I found the main guy. I think I was heading in the main guy's direction, so they decided... Maybe not, I don't know, actually.
See how well you hand.
There we go. Can't get away from me.
Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them.
Found Waldo. I didn't even know it was going to be one of those things. I legitimately thought they wanted me to just kill every single one of them.
Fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive.
It was cute though. They all wore the same outfit.
For which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Many books.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others.
Hiding in plain sight. Yeah.
I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done. And so am I.
Damn straight. Like a little swath of your blood there. Oh! Look, the burly gentleman. Come to save me. I guess it did save that. Oh shit, God. Hands off. It did save the people that I rescued. Shit. Well, I just kind of, like, grab these armored guys, can I? Also can't get on that ladder. Did they kill my allies? No, they didn't. There's just so many people. There's so many people here that we can't do anything about it. Okay. Like, that should kill at least, like, 2 people. I think it did just that. Alright. You guys don't mind, I'm gonna be taking my leave. Thank you. I could have grabbed that flag, but I wanted to get out of sight pretty quick. Oh no, a crazy man. Eagle vision saves you from having to figure it out. See, okay, I get it, but, you know, just based on how the map was laid out, I legitimately just thought they wanted me to kill everybody. So I wouldn't have even pulled out Eagle vision, because they were all wearing the same outfit anyway. So it would have just been like, well, I guess I'll just kill all of them. But fortune favored me because I found him on the second guy. Oh shit. I messed that one up pretty bad. It's like it was right there. It was right there. Honey, I'm home.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news.
Ooh.
No doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done it.
I mean, to be fair, it was just one guy that did that, but, you know.
Targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Oh, damn. It's like right up against that wall. Alright, we did it. Everyone is insane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, they're pulling me out of the Animus?
Not a lot of time, Vic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
I'm working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Sounds like his boss was giving him a talking to. The assassins are on your ass. They're assening. I guess the night to myself also means I just go to bed. Well, let's do something different. He still hasn't closed that door yet. Can't talk to anybody. Oh, wait, I guess we didn't try to talk to Lucy. Can't interact with anything. Yeah, it seems like we just go to bed. If I go to bed on this side, this is the clean side because he never put his shoes on. Okay, never mind. He's doing it now. The following morning.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high...
I get all my information from Wikipedia, I'll have you know.
Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon...
Yes, I also know about flat earthers.
I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
I'll follow you really close. I could snap your neck. Look at the height difference here. Okay, it actually does look more imposing if you put the camera above him. It almost looks like he grows, almost. Desmond's head almost looks like twice the size. You gonna do about it? Oh wait, what the hell? Now they look almost the same height. He still looks smaller. Desmond is a girthy man. I won't bother him anymore, though. We have much business to attend to. Tesla, welcome in. Ass-ins. They'll put their ass in your ass, and then there's little you could do about it after that. Let's move on.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy.
Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you're
getting violence with violence.
It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Do I get that fancy sword there, or is that just for decoration? Oh, I do get the fancy sword. Look at that. I want to say that he started with it. He had a pretty striking hilt on whatever blade he was using at the start of the game. He might have already had that. Extra throwing knives and sword expertise damage. So now that we have another rank, he's let himself do more damage. He was holding back before. It's like Spider-Man or Superman. They hold back on their punches because they don't want to kill their foes, but he's letting loose. Omelette, welcome in. Thank you, ma'am, thank you. To Jerusalem! Let's go to the Bureau.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
I'll keep that in mind, computer, thank you. Oh, actually, hold on. Is there another district I need to get to? Oh, there is! Son of a bitch. I thought this would be like a mission where we just go in and just wreak havoc. But no, we actually need to do it the same as all the others. Well...
Be wary, friends! The shaitan is everywhere!
I'm sorry, the what?
Waiting! He tempts us always! Be strong,
The Shiter?
like Salah.
I don't want to mess with that guy. He sounds stinky.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Look, man, I just want to get to the tower. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright. What have we got? What have we got? Anything new? No. Well, son of a bitch. I'm gonna go all the way to that viewpoint since it looks like it might do something.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Hey,
As much as I would like to. Son of a bitch. They call me into action. I want it out, but they just pull me back in. Ow. Careful, sir, I have a golden sword. Oh, wait. Sure, we could just keep doing the same thing over and over again, but, you know.
Saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Boy, she knew a lot of burly men. Almost too many. I see. Sorry. This is a district you've already been to because there's burly men in this location as well.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a...
This zone is just teeming with them. Excuse me, coming through. Ooh. See, what I think would suck about finding all the flags in this game is that not all... I think it'd be easier, actually, if you could find them just on top of buildings, which is what I want to say that most of the feathers were like in the sequels. Burly men, you say? I do, puns. Welcome in. Every time you rescue a random citizen in this game, you're rewarded by a team of burly men that stand watch over you. They are there for any time of distress.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Sorry, I didn't ask. Go away. My kind of utopia. May we all be rewarded with burly men. Whoa. His arm went a little weird there for a second, but we're good. Ah, you know what? That's it. That's the place I was thinking of. I don't know that they actually do executions there. But that's the one I was thinking of that was at the very end of the game. It wasn't actually the one that we did early on in the stream. This was the spot. Well, I guess it makes a little more sense now. This is all blocked off. I don't get that. Here, I'll do that one. Not too bad, not too bad. It did crash on us a second ago, but, you know, one crash, I guess, is forgivable. It's funny, though, we played this game for about 5 hours last stream, and I don't think there was, like, a heck of a problem. And it's like, this time around, the game has felt a little bit unstable. Some of the characters have been real jittery and weird, jittery like that guy over there. It almost looks like there's like no VSync in the animations or something like that. It looks weird.
I have nothing.
But I guess since it crashed, it hasn't done it. I just think like something went wrong when it loaded up, and it's kind of been on a powder keg, and it finally just blew up at one point. But you know, other than that, we've been making some pretty steady progress. I think we're almost done. There's a little bit to do after the fact, but for like all intents and purposes, we're kind of towards the end of this game. Shh. They don't see me somehow. Oh shit, they see me now. Don't. Oh, they lost track of me. Okay. Now we can take in this beautiful view as a man dies right next to us. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we have a little, eavesdropping mission.
sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
I don't think we're supposed to be here. Oh, no wonder. Somebody, whoa! Did you see that? You see that? He just disappeared in thin air. It's crazy. Oh. It's okay, I think as long as I keep transitioning back to Scholar mode, we can sort of double the pace of it. Alright. Not you.
Did you see them?
No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Men are planning to do nefarious things to the nefarious men I'm supposed to nefariously kill. Templars have abilities some would consider unnatural. I guess so. That one just... Well, he was running and boy, he just disappeared like in a flash. It's crazy. But I have unnatural abilities as well. Like I can do that. Watch this. Hiya! You can do about it.
هل يراه أي أحد؟ أنا أرى الجري. لن تهرب وراءه.
There we go. Alright, look, if you guys want to fight so bad. Shit. Oh no, these are the fully armored guys. I'm just gonna keep kicking me in the nuts. I feel like if you sidestep somebody, they should just like keep going and maybe fall off. Wait. Oh, down he goes too. Oh. Oh, too bad. Yes, like, for the longest time, every time I try to grab somebody, they just keep kicking me in the nuts and I can't do it. But then, for whatever reason, those three, they just couldn't figure it out. Oh, look how that Templar died too. He is primed and ready for something. Oh, no. Can't even move him. Well, at least he'll always be protecting whatever this is. Oh, shit. Okay. I thought he disappeared again. You can't do anything with those, can you? It's so weird. Like, you'd think there would just be Templars stationed somewhere, and then, you know, that'd be the end of it. But, like, every time there's a Templar, he's always guarding, like, a little treasure chest. And you think, you know, maybe I can do something with that. Maybe there's gold in there or something. There never is. I guess there's no currency system in this game, so what would that even matter to you as an assassino? But I just think it's weird that there's a chest there and you can't do anything with it. Like, it'd be nice if even if it had, I don't know, your consumables, of which is only the daggers. There's not really anything else, I don't think.
Away with you. Spill the blood of
I'm going.
Friends, we have all suffered because of this. But now we're offered a chance at
Oh, there it goes.
a chance to be
Bring me into Eagle Vision for a second.
Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one.
Okay, let's see.
Too long we
Oh, this is it. This is the big one.
spilled the blood of those
4 whole missions just from getting this one thing done.
all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption. A chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live.
What the hell's he talking to? There's nobody out here, except for this guy. He's just wandering around.
Be strong. We must be brave. And we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war.
Look how many thugs are around me. I feel like I'm gonna get mugged.
One. We must not turn them away.
There he goes.
You've made
I hit him now. Sir, could you stay out of this? I know you really want to fight somebody, but... My name is Finley, and I love to fight. Oh. Got one knife.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud.
See, he says it the way Desmond says it. He says Templar.
Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe...
Look, I'm right, you're wrong. Go away. See who won that argument. Right. I forget what the arrows are. It's like a bow and arrow. I feel like we've only done one of those.
Altair, my friend, you must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask two favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Alright, I'll do it. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? That was the quickest failure I think we've ever seen, Jubei. It's bumped into a guy on my way, talking to, like, getting away from this one. I don't want to... Okay. Alright, come over here. I don't want to kill somebody around the informant, because then it'll just be a big pain in the ass. Well, they say, never follow a man into a dark alley, but, Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he took my advice. That's right. Oh, hey! Who are you guys? Who the hell is this guy? Get out of here. Okay, go. Ugh.
Who's responsible for this? Unbelievable. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Nope.
You are not allowed to be here.
Neither are you. Okay. One more. Oh, shit.
When will you stop acting like a fool?
There, I saw birds on the ledge there. I thought there was a...
I'm
Alright, whatever.
grateful for your aid.
There was a hay bale.
Forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault in the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
See, that guy sounds English to me. I liked his voice, though.
Are you a friend of mine? No, so get away.
But I need to...
God damn you! Leave me alone!
Never mind. Maybe not you. Oh my god, there's just thugs and crazy men everywhere.
Be gone, pest!
Just need to recoup my knives. Alright, hold on. One more. And then we'll go to the bureau.
Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Let me go!
He's going to hurt himself.
What is that man?
Hurt you if you don't shut up. What the hell's going on down there?
Come no further.
Oh, there he is.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him.
Oh.
See what
I forget that these ones, like, you have to run to another informant. So I thought it was going to be like, perhaps you should just, like, run around for a little bit. Maybe I can find something out.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Oh, shit.
Leave this place.
Brother, I would if I could. Ooh. Shit! I was like, oh no, I'm gonna crash right into him. It didn't even matter. Just landing in their vicinity. Oh crap, and the timer still goes off. Look, man, can I talk to you like really quick? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Who's next? You. Shit. Great. Camera angle. No. Failed me for the last time. Okay, well, at least we know where he is. Okay, fine. Oh shit. Shut up. Where'd that guy come from? Standing in an alleyway.
Did you see that?
Kinda want to take all these flags. You know what? Maybe this was enough. I'm gonna go over here. We'll take a little peek at the bureau.
They go against the will of God.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert de Sable is...
You guys are friends now.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance to continue his campaign.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
Then tell me.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
This camera angle's so centered on him, I can't even, like, see past him. You've had a lot of chaos with the jank and randomness and NPC behavior. It's great.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept...
Wait, his brother's named Other?
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are
I'll kiss it out.
As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
I go. I'll do just that.
Fast forwarding memory.
Yeah, given the amount of NPCs that they have, I don't think it was quite as dense. I'm pretty sure you can increase the density with the PC version, but there is a lot of, especially in the chaos department, there is a lot of chaos when it comes to that, just because of how dense the NPCs are, you know, with the roaming guards, or just like the annoying citizens, the beggars, or the crazy men. So it's like you never really know what you're going to get into. I do think that adds to, I don't know, it almost like adds a sense of legitimacy to it, but, you know, it's always good to have a bit of chaos in a game. Keep you on your toes. Never know what to expect. Some people like that, you know, unified rigidity, though. No RNG capability whatsoever. And it's like, I suppose I can understand that. What? Just with like how the AI makes its decisions and everything is also kind of like in a weird state. Never can tell when they're going to zig or when they're going to zag, when they're going to give up and run away, when they're going to pursue, when there's going to be reinforcements on the way. It does kind of like add to that element that they were talking about in game, where you just kind of have to be prepared for anything and everything, though.
Leave, peasant, before I make...
Oh, shit. You don't even necessarily know what your moves are going to do half the time. It's like sometimes you'll do something and just like kill a man with a singular combo, and then sometimes you got to do like additional moves after the fact. It's like it doesn't take or something. I don't even think it's based on necessarily the enemy type. There are higher tier variants of enemies. Obviously we see ones that have like armor and stuff on them, as opposed to some of the early game ones that are basically just wearing robes or whatever. But I don't think that has anything to do with it sometimes. That jumping off heights that you thought had landing beneath them, I thought you would jump at a certain angle. That's happened several times on this stream. Particularly when we were doing the harbor area. That kind of sucked. But it's like, I know what direction I'm pushing. It's like, I want to go this way. And then he just like kind of goes off in some other spot.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world.
A little jittery there.
Like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Something else gonna happen, or kind of wanted to go back that other way. Actually, I don't have full control yet. What to do, what to do.
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Guess I'll go back up here then.
As you know,
Experience the same glitch.
was murdered.
I think this one's forced.
We have tried,
Yeah, I was just like trying to go off to the side,
but it has proved
prepping in advance, but
creatures
it didn't let me.
to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly.
Who could that be?
Today, for it seems one stands among us. He moves us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him, bring him forward, that God's justice might be done.
That's me. Anybody gonna make a move? No, hands off, sir. Oh, you got archers too? That's not fair. See if I can take care of these guys. What the hell? Hold that thought, hold that thought. Nope. 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 Okay. Alright, you know what? Just come over here. Away from the archers. No, you won't. Is that a woman or a child? The archer's still getting me. Ooh! Whoa, that guy 3-comboed me. Oh, shit. That voice isn't right. Oh, damn it! I didn't even think I tried to pause. I must have double-clicked or something.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off
Yeah. It's the sheer amount of people that we've killed and fought. Everyone's been a little bit outnumbered. Okay, hold on. Let's go fight over here where nobody can get us. The hell are you? Get out of here. Hands off. Good try, good try. Look, if we're lucky, maybe I can clip one of you guys into one of these things. Stakes aren't me, it's the animus glitching. Okay, hold on. Bow and arrow guys are still getting me. Can someone get that child out of here? Sorry, you just got hit by friendly fire. That guy too. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Boy, these archers are relentless. Where the hell did these guys come from? Whoa, Jesus. Look, I just want to kill these, like, 2 kids that are clearly standing on top of each other. I was all jovial for a second. Ha ha! Stop it.
I would see your eyes before you die.
Who the hell are you?
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans.
Is this a director's cut thing? Because I really don't remember this.
Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity. To reclaim
Jean d'Arc?
to turn your victory
I don't know,
to
it
our
could be.
advantage.
Welcome in, Lane.
Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah.
It was in vanilla? I don't remember it.
As you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
I do not remember.
For us,
You know, I do remember fighting Robert later, but I thought it was one of those things where you confront him here and then he escapes.
They have no reason to.
had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left.
It was an achievement to view the alternate angle on assassinations.
You've made the assassins an enemy in common and ensured the.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the camera angle, I was talking about this chick.
Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Why don't you talk back to me? I'll change my mind. I'll change my mind real quick. You get back here. Ugh. Shit. I'm not letting her get away! God damn it. Serpentine. I think I lost her. Damn it! Get out of here, sir. You hold no power over me. Oh, thank you. That guy was my, holy shit. Guardian angel of sorts. I see you all want a piece of me. Hold on. Is it you that's shooting arrows? Oh no, there's 2 guys. Stop it! Every guard is here. Ow. Wait, guys, I'm down. I can't. Okay, there we go. What the hell is happening? What is going on? Got kicked in the nuts a little too hard on that counter. Get out of here. Game is breaking before my eyes. Hiya. Whew. All right.
All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
Back to the bureau. Oh shit. A little more pep in your step, Altair. Oh, was it that guy? He didn't even do anything to try and prevent me. Just like looked off in the distance. Ooh, another flag. Okay. A lot further away from the bureau than I thought we were going to be. piece of candy.
It was a trap.
I had heard the
It's like coming across a sweet treat or a lost penny.
Tablet was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
He sent a woman.
Go to Al-Mu'alim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks.
Does she actually come back? I do not remember her.
Case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have...
Oh, but they would.
The men I've killed. Men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of us.
Arsuf.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
So this I remember. I remember having to go after Robert in another location, culminating in a fight where you're just surrounded by men. But I do not remember the woman. Oh, you want me to walk all the way to the kingdom? I guess I'll have to.
My child, attracting attention to yourself.
That wasn't Revelations? Since that was the one that reportedly brought Altair back. And you play him for like 2 minutes. He's on the damn cover like he's a main part of the game. I was always insulted. I thought it was going to be one of those deals. When they first rolled that game out, I thought it was going to be a situation where, you know, you had dual protagonists and you play half the game with Altair back in the past and you play half the game with Ezio. And then it didn't end up being that. It just was like, ooh, here's this segment where you walk around the town as Altair. BAC2, you remember the scene, but you haven't played the Revelations. You play as him in Revelations, but it's only like you skip through time. It's through several different time periods in his life. Son of a bitch. And it's usually like really short. I don't even know if you do any like combat or anything. Again, like I said, it was just literally like walking around. All right, you know what? You guys want to fight so damn bad. Oh, don't you come and running up and hitting me and then thinking you can run away. So they're just climbing the side of a building in Assassin's Creed 2. Was that part of the DLC? I do remember there was DLC with Assassin's Creed 2. And I got one of them. But it ended up being the second one. Because I guess the DLC was broken up into 2 parts. And I ended up getting the second half of it, so I didn't know what the hell the setup was. It is not DLC. Well, then I don't remember it. Probably wasn't important enough to remember, to be quite honest. Oh, but you get to see Altair bed the woman. I don't care. It wasn't that important. Wasn't the end of the game locked behind DLC? I don't think the end of the game was technically, because you do get like a culmination. Because what do they do in Assassin's Creed 2? It was like you were playing as Ezio, and then it was like you get through all one time period, and then at the very end, it's like skipping ahead 15 years, and then he's all aged and stuff, and then he has the showdown with the Pope. Sorry if that's a spoiler. But it was like prior to that, the DLC covers like the in-between stuff that you don't see. Was my horse back there? Son of a bitch. I just noticed there was a horse. Oh, there he is. There you are. Yeah, and I ended up getting the second half of the DLC, and I didn't think it was that great. She basically said it's mediocre. From what I remember, it seemed to agree, because I didn't think it was that great. And I think I remember hearing at reviews at the time that most people didn't think that most people didn't think the first one was as good as the second one. They're like, oh, thank God they recovered by the second one. And I didn't even think the second one was all that great. So I never went back and did the first. I didn't finish the game in time and market it as a DLC. Yeah, I remember the memes at the time where people were starting to compare DLC to, I don't know. I forget what the iteration was. It was like a painting, and like the painting was like all cut into pieces. It was like games in the 90s, and it was like Starry Night. And then they're like games in the 2000s, and it was like Starry Night, but a piece of it was cut off and done in children's hand painting or some shit. So, there's the pie. People tended to avoid the food analogies. It could all be helped, but yeah, the pie was part of it. But yeah, there were several different things. Oh, this is a brand new area entirely. I guess that's why we need to go back to the kingdom. Who was that?
You will not get away from me! Ha! Over here!
It looks like maybe I need to go up this way. Second thought, I don't think we're going in the right direction. After I jumped all this way up here. There's a pretty sweet looking flag right there. I don't think I'm gonna grab it though. I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna turn in here, and hopefully this takes us where we need to go. I think that might have been the most egregious one though. I remember somebody saying that, God, was it DLC? I could have sworn there were Da Vinci missions that you had to do where you utilized his gadgets and stuff. I thought that was part of the main game, but somebody the other day, I think, was talking about it. If it wasn't this stream, it was somebody else's stream, because I've seen a couple people playing the Ezio games on stream lately. Somebody was saying that the Da Vinci ones were DLC, and I'm like, man, I played that. I figured after Assassin's Creed 2 and the lackluster DLC that offered that I would not get another one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Look, I know you guys are angry, but I don't really have time for this. Only played it, 2, and Brotherhood. 1 is your favorite, followed by Brotherhood. 1 is your favorite, wow. 1's good. There's a lot of things I like about it. I still think I probably like 2 better than 1, though. I don't know about the sequels. I'd have to play them again. See, the thing is that the sequels were starting to be released in that period where they were doing everything annually. And it's like they do blend together for me a lot. There's even some stuff in like Brotherhood that I think sometimes is in 2 when it isn't. Oh damn, I would have had him if it had not been for the archer. And a dying here. Yes, I can.
Assassin! Don't let him get away! C'est un assassin!
Brotherhood was peak. I enjoyed it. I like Brotherhood a lot. And Brotherhood was the only one where I actually played the multiplayer too. After Brotherhood, you got burnt out on the thought of another Ezio title. Didn't even know they revisited the Middle East. You thought it was Rome again. No, yeah, they went back to the Middle East in Revelations. Revelations was fun. I enjoyed it. It's probably the one I remember the least. But I remember there was a lot of things I liked about it, whether it was like the combat or the movement or just the mission structure itself. I did think it was refreshing to kind of move away from that kind of Europe, like Western Europe, and kind of move more into like back into the Eastern Europe territories. Try to grab the flag. Oh well. But it was kind of fun to sort of revisit the Middle East kind of territory. God damn it. I don't think you can get him when you're on the horse. It's like allergic to him. Okay. We're moving in the right direction. The thing that truly annoys you about AC2 is you couldn't replay the memories. If you missed an achievement in one mission, you have to replay the whole game to retry for it. That would suck. Boy, I did get the achievements for that game too. I must have been... If I couldn't replay the mission, that wasn't something they amended later? If I couldn't replay the mission, I must have just been tightly in tune with it. I had the original version too, and I got the game when it was new-ish. I think it had only been out for a few months. But I'm surprised if that was the case that I actually platinumed the thing. Because I don't think I played 2 more than one time. I think with Assassin's... I think with this game I played it twice. I played the original Assassin's Creed twice, and then like 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations, those were one and dones. I revisited them every once in a while, like I'd pick it up again and like, whoa, look at this. Running around the rooftops and whatever. But I only ever played through the full game one time. I am not an infidel, son of a bitch. Get out of here. You too. And don't forget you. Get your ass out. Oh. Guess that's it for the horse. Boy, his body ragdolled all over the place. As did mine. Slap to the face. Oh. It's been a split second too late to counter that one. Get out of here. Oh. Gentlemen, I have other business to attend to. I'll see you later. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, God favors who? Oh, I pushed him beyond the veil. I cannot pierce it. You cannot remember this until you murder those dudes. The murder is canon. Sorry, sir, I don't speak your language. Ooh, you're about to give him a little DDT there, but then we broke his neck in the process and didn't need to do the final act. Hiya! Hiya! Whoa. Did you guys practice that? That was like all in sync and stuff. That was crazy. Get off of me. I simply remembers those dudes. And them all being murdered before continuing on with his mission. Altair was on a rampage, I tell you. Yeah, his garb is still pure white. The amount of people that we've slashed into a bloody heap. You'd think there'd be a little bit of red on him. Little slap to the face. Little slap to the face never hurt anybody. There we go. I hope you all learned your lesson. Oh. Alright, tell you what, you come up here. And we'll settle it in the octagon. Oh no, they're all throwing rocks at me. Stop it. No, come over here. Come over here. Don't boo me. Alright, fine. I'm gonna run out of knives soon, but that's why I love switching to the short blade for like these fights that have just like mass amounts of people in them, because every once in a while you just target somebody that's like really far away and you just throw a knife at them and they're dead. You don't really need to do anything. Like that, see? That's pretty cool. Look, man, I know you're impressed, but I really, really need to get over here.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Yeah, after all that.
It's about time. You misunderstood.
That's a good thing he has that blood repellent robe.
Assassin!
What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I wouldn't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
It is... You're the traitor. I'm gonna kill you.
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
About all the weirdos like the fat merchant man and the other merchant man.
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision.
We'll put it to the test of God.
Must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord.
Oh, I was right.
Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin.
God has my back. I will be faster and quicker. I don't think so. Get out of here. I know. You're knocking us into the barrier. We can't go that far. God has willed it! That guy's breakdancing over there. What the hell was that? They're doing a little spinneroonie. Oh, they're doing their damn wind-up attacks. If anything has my ass more than any other move in this game, it's the damn wind-up attacks.
Time for games is ended.
Sorry, what? Luger says what? I'm glad that still works.
Your schemes, like you.
Oh. It was a long and hard fought battle.
Know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from him. But now you've taken my
there might have been a couple greater.
and did your own.
Oh, there it goes. Well, so there you have it. God was on my side.
What assassin? It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
By God, we're gonna leave this world like that.
We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now...
They had the music kicking up for a bit.
...cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I'm gonna go. I'm getting off of this hill.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
Wow, they got guns.
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them.
You sure?
What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need...
I guess I'm gonna go to bed now.
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But we'll pull through.
damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave.
The assassins need their bartender back.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins
His eyes are really shiny.
come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert...
Something about his eyes are weird, though. His face, I don't know.
Afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Yes. Yes, we do. It's like a Furby or something.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I think it was the expression he was making. It was really weird, but
Quickly as possible.
I don't know. There was something weird going on.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come.
All right, well, stop blocking me with your invisible walls and let me get in. Can't move. There we go. Put me in. I'm ready to see the ending.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he
There we
has
go.
led us to the light.
Finally broke out of it. But why is he here? He says like the position of the Walmart greeter. I think he'd be up there with everybody else.
The will of the Master must be obeyed.
Go ahead, go. Go ahead, go. Go ahead, go. Ooh, what is that? Ahí está.
Only speak, Master, and show us the path.
Like the little flag music. Brings a bit of levity to the situation. Hello, I've come to see the Master. Wait. Alright, if you want to play it that way. Oh, shit. Look, man, I am willing to kick people in the balls. Or in the ass.
You're not escaping!
Oh, damn, wind up at the tech. Come on. Thank God that man's thigh censored that kill. It was too gruesome. Shit. Ooh, damn. Oh, shit. It's like, I wouldn't mess with me if I just did that to something.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
Thank you, computer. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. Alright, let's just get this over with, gentlemen. Come on. Excuse me.
Pay for your sins!
It's funny because I thought I countered those.
Give up! There's nowhere to run!
Problem switching to the hidden blade is that you need to switch back to another weapon and it takes them a second to get it out of it.
Stop running! You cannot escape!
Oh, wait. I remember you being able to do combat with the hidden blade too. In fact, I'm pretty sure that when I was playing on my own time, I was able to dispatch a number of people in mid-combat. You know, not even just doing takedowns, but straight up using it to deflect and counter. But I don't know, every time I want to do that, I can't seem to be able to actually do it. It's always happenstance when it actually takes place. Whoa, whoa, jeez. Ah. Oh. Oh, there they are.
Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask.
Yeah, we could bend the rules a little bit, I'm sure.
Be in peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, crap. It's okay. I think we all made a mistake there. Al-Mualim, I'm coming for you!
There are so many innocents.
Out of my way!
I must be careful not to harm them.
No! You're gonna make me take the stairs.
Happening.
Oh, maybe not.
So, A student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Hey. It's all the guys I killed. Welcome back. Oh shit. Hey, hands off, Doc. Good thing you didn't kill the woman. We have exactly one less person to fight. Twitch gave you a warning. Oh, we're saying thank God we didn't kill the woman. In Minecraft. Ah, that defense doesn't work. They actually arrested the guy that said that.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before.
Yeah, there was some guy that was threatening the life. But he was more like he was suggesting. He's like, you know, somebody should really do something about that. About like some politician or something like that.
I am not afraid.
And he said, in Minecraft, of course. And then they arrested him. They found him.
Possibly fear. Look at the power I command.
Wow, there's 2 of you. Wow, there's 3 of you. Wow, there's 4 of you. Wow, there's 6 of you. Oh my god. Well, if you want to get your ass beat 9 times, I guess I can oblige. Just give me a sec. Year-old, you was tripping balls here. I remember thinking the ending was kind of unique because I sort of didn't see it coming.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been.
When all along you were foul.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study.
See, I remember this.
Treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that...
What, you mean Jesus had that?
But this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student.
Ooh, got clocked.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been.
Oh, hey.
All you'll ever be.
Little flag. Still let me pick that up.
My blade sees stormy, Amuanda. It cuts through the darkness.
A little hard to see behind the pillar. Ow. I didn't know his blade could do that. Could cut through darkness. Could beat his eyes. Oh, shit. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Maybe I should take out the big sword, just for defensive capabilities. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, you're way down in the garden. Shit. Can't even see. Should move the camera around, I guess.
The scholars you have rescued to pass unknown.
Yeah.
Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Was it there last time? I guess he just kind of goes around. Oh, there he goes. Haunted Bamboo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hiya!
Stormy, Amuanda. It cuts through the darkness.
Nope. Hands off. Oh, there he goes. Oh, look, another flag. I wonder if it'll save our progress if we die. Probably not. Up here? Oh, there he is. Unfortunately. It's like a little beacon. Oh. Hold up. I gotta find a way up there, but by God, I'll do it. Maybe not. Is he actually up? Oh, he was up there, wasn't he? Okay, he's back down here. He was up there for a second. Oh shit. I just threw knives at him. Oh, you let go of the apple.
The student does not defeat the teacher.
Well, maybe you should have blocked the knives better.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that.
Wow, you got really loud there.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom, much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge...
A globe? We haven't even seen those before. Look at all those wacky places. Japan, China, Russia, India.
Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
Oh. Is there anything I can do? One's in the center of Australia? No one's getting that. Let's see, was there? Oh, shit. It went away too fast. No, don't look at the globe. You're not supposed to know this yet.
What the hell was that?
The location of all the other pieces.
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and...
Krakatoa?
We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance.
The CEO guy sounds like an intern.
Damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need.
Some damn survivor.
You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority.
Okay. I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
It's like some kind of pentagram. You got it! You got the eagle vision! All those years in the Animus were not for naught. What was that one? Is that a monkey? I think that's a monkey. Ah, the monkey piece of Eden. Oh wait, hold on. Oh hey, those are those things that are on the sand. What are those called? Those gigantic pictures. Maybe the monkey was out there too. Yeah, those things.
Oh my god. It looks like... Is that blood? The hell
I've
here before me?
Entered the
What
abyss
happened to him?
and never
What does
returned.
it mean, I wonder?
Oh my god! So that ending was kind of climactic. The one where he ends up seeing the emblem, like the symbols and stuff inside the room and all that, I thought was pretty interesting. GG, GG. But I think it was mostly the map, like the piece of Eden, the apple, like revealing the map and like the location of, you know, several points on maps and stuff. I was like, that one was what hooked me. I'm like, oh, I want to see where that goes. I was interested in the connection of what that was going to be. So again, as like I said at the start of the stream, it's like the ending of this game had me hooked. And when I originally played it, you know, I went out immediately and grabbed the Assassin's Creed 2, which had only been out for a few months at that point. This one was already a greatest hits because the copy that I have is greatest hits. It's in the little red box and everything. But I was like, yeah, you know what, that game, I want to give it a try, because when it originally came out, I'm like, oh man, you know, this looks cool. And some people were kind of iffy on it. Some people said it wasn't all that great. So it kind of like tempered my expectations. And I'm like, well, maybe I won't get it immediately. But then I ended up liking it a lot. I mean, the game as a whole, but definitely that ending. The ending was one where, you know, I was wondering what the apple was, you know, what all the pieces on the map and stuff could entail. So that had me interested in seeing what a sequel would be like. And I want to say that there wasn't really anything like that for a video game. Like the only other time I could think of where there was like an ending to a video game that had such a cliffhanger where I was like, oh man, I want to see what happens next, was probably Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, when they finally dig up the Patriots and find out that everyone is on that list has been dead for years. I'm like, oh man, I wonder what could be next. Not counting the fact that Lucy is a, you know, not what she seems to be. Let's not go full spoilers. Vidic would have been screwed, killed Desmond right then and there. Since he tends to take and jump into things without fully understanding how things work. How he stole the Animus Project, doesn't fully understand the point of it. Yeah, there's other little character points and, you know, lore bits that end up panning out in the sequels. I do think some of the stuff that they had built up was fairly interesting. It's a damn shame the way things go, though. Because, boy, I was interested in a lot of the lore of this game. And Assassin's Creed 2 as well. I think Assassin's Creed 2 upped the ante. I remember when I finished that game, I'm like, boy, I can't wait. Like, once you get like a 100% of everything and, you know, you see the video pertaining to the apple, I'm like, oh man, you know, this could be cool. This could be great. Also, the game was just an advertisement for Assassin's Creed 2. Kind of. I mean, it ended up being, it worked in its favor. I mean, you know, I think at first the games had probably like a 2-year time gap or something like that. Because I think that was like, what, 2009 or something when 2 came out. So, you know, you had to wait a minute. But it did do a good job at setting things up, I feel like. Just kind of like the setup of everything with the Templars and the Assassins and the lore, you know, kind of around them and, you know, the artifact. I thought it was a good enough setup that it could lead into some great things. And yeah, again with 2, it's like I thought 2 was great. And 2, I was hooked and still fascinated with like the lore and what they were going to do with it. And you know, Brotherhood and Revelations kind of dug in just a little bit more, enough to keep me interested. And yeah, by the time they got to 3, it's sad how Ubisoft shit the bed so hard. I think post 3, like by the time I was getting into whatever, Black Flag or whatever one of the other games was, it's like I could really tell like they did not know what they might have had some groundwork laid out, but they did not know where the story was going to go. And I think they admitted it. They're like, yeah, part of the reason why we did 3 the way we did it was because we wanted to ditch the storyline so we didn't have to, you know, be with Holden to it anymore. And it's like, yeah, that kind of reeks of something where it's like, well, we don't know what to do. To me, it was obvious. I mean, again, the way it seemed to be leading up was that they were just going to keep going into, you know, future time periods until Desmond worked his way up to being an assassin. And then they could have done a modern set game. I don't know if that would have been doable, you know, because the way they were pumping out these games and as big as the series got, it's like it was one after the other. It was just they were making them like a damn machine. So you had to have like 2 in the can basically, but before you let's get started on another one. And maybe it just wasn't achievable, but I don't know. It's like they could have done something with it, and then they just completely fumbled it. And I don't know what they're doing now. I dropped it on Origins. Haven't picked it up since. But yeah, it's a shame. It's cool that you get to come back here and you get to go in the Animus whenever you want. And just let Desmond have free reign. Just kind of hang out. But yeah, I was really hooked into I thought the gameplay and everything in this game was fine. Obviously, from what we've seen, it's not perfect. But, it's serviceable. And to be quite honest, after having just finished the Prince of Persia series, it functions a little bit better, I think. Prince of Persia always, for all three of those games, with the Sands of Time trilogy, it just feels like it's held together with shoestring and duct tape. This game gets jank at times, and the enemy AI is a little bit weird, but I think it's stable for what it needs to be for the most part. So they improved on the gameplay after a handful of sequels. Even by 2, it just felt like such a step up from game 1, just in terms of gameplay mechanics. If they stuck to 2 or even 3-year turnarounds, think they would have made a better legacy. Possibly. And I didn't think like the Ezio trilogy was all that bad. 2 is great. Brotherhood, I remember being fun, and I liked the multiplayer aspect of it. They might have put a little bit more focus in a multiplayer or something, I'm not sure. And then Revelations I thought was a little bit forgettable, but I remember it being fun. I enjoyed it. But yeah, it wasn't until about 3 where stuff started, the story for sure, but even like the gameplay and stuff, I don't know. They introduced a handful of mechanics, like it was the baby mode for the ship aspect that they leaned into further and perfected, I think, with Black Flag. But they had that going on, but it's like by 3, it's the gameplay outside of the combat. I really love the combat in 3, but just, yeah, like the assassinations, everything was like kind of lame. It just felt, I don't know, like you were going through the motions. It wasn't really a fun game to play for the most of it. It's like the meat of the game. There just didn't seem to be a whole lot there. A lot of little stuff to keep you distracted. They had a bunch of mini games and stuff that you could mess around with, but I don't know. I just felt like the core game itself was starting to feel a little bit stale. Didn't really have a whole lot going on with it, and then the story just completely fumbled by the end of it. Oh, and it just got, I don't want to say it got worse. The gameplay got a little bit better after the sequels coming out with 3, but it's like the lore bits, there's that stuff that kept me interested or got me so hooked in the first game just wasn't there. And I just ended up losing interest with Unity and Syndicate. Like I said, Unity I got pretty far in. I think I almost beat it, but I just got burnt out on it. And I stopped playing. In Syndicate, I only played for maybe 10 hours. And I'm like, it's, the gameplay, there's new gameplay, the new location's kind of fun, but this is one of those games, I'm usually a gameplay first and foremost kind of person, but it just wasn't there for me. It just couldn't keep me tied in. And then, the story, just aimless. Nothing in there, no substance for me to hook into. I bet you if I tried to start those games up now, though, I'd probably get into them. Again, Unity, I think I was almost done with, so. And Unity, I remember, the past storyline being fun. I've got no clue what the future one was. I think that was the one where they just started turning it into like a multiplayer game or something. They're like, you get to control the assassins, you player. Sign into Uplay and play the Assassin's game. And then I think, I don't know what Syndicate was either. I don't remember anything about Syndicate. I think Origins is the one with the angsty woman in the cave, as we put it on the last stream. You like the cinematic of the games from 2 and beyond? You like how the cutscenes were in AC1? Yeah, I liked some of the cinematic aspects of it. I didn't really like a whole lot of the expository stuff. It's always lame to me when you have exposition scenes and it's just like 2 people standing parallel to each other talking. I know how most conversations happen, but like if you're doing it from like a visual format of entertainment, I feel like it needs to be a little bit more dynamic. That's why I kept like switching up the camera angles and making Altair move around and stuff. It's like just two guys standing up, talking to each other. It's not the most visually interesting thing. But I do like the assassination marks. I like how they have like their big grand entrance. A lot of it boils down to the same stuff. Sometimes they're doing different things, but you know, they have some big monologue and then they kill somebody. So it's like once you see like 9 of that in a row, it's like, okay, if they had gone on any more with that, it probably would have gotten a little more stale. But I like the presentation of that, of like these almost like maniacal people getting all boastful or whatever, and then committing some huge heinous act, and then pretending like nothing ever happened. So I like that aspect of it, but a lot of the stuff when you're talking to Al Mualim or, you know, any of the people at the Bureau and stuff, it's just like guys standing around. I'm like, all right, it's kind of boring. It's not the most visually interesting thing. I do remember the presentation-wise, I feel like 2 had a lot more flair to it. It's been a while since I played that game. And again, I think with the whole Ezio trilogy, I only ever played those games once for each of them. So I don't remember them in perfect clarity, but I do remember them kind of up in the ante with that. What the hell is going on with Desmond? Is he like falling asleep while standing up? He keeps like flailing all of a sudden. But yeah, you know, I don't think I want to jump into 2 immediately. And we are doing this as a viewer request. It just so happened that I wanted to play this game anyway, since we were doing a bunch of Ubisoft games. I'm like, I want to do that original Assassin's Creed. I haven't played that game in a minute. So it was kind of worked out all perfectly and everything. But yeah, I don't know that I want to jump in. I think I want to stream 2 and maybe the Ezio trilogy as a whole at some point. Maybe I'd do 3. It's kind of one of those Final Fantasy 13 situations. We know that I hate Final Fantasy 13, but I almost feel like I have an obligation to play it again. I maybe want to do it on stream just so I could see for sure if it's as bad as I remember it being. 3, I don't think it's a horrible game, and there was a lot of stuff I liked with 3, but it's one of those games where after I finish it, I'm like, boy, I don't think I ever want to play that again. But if I do end up doing the Ezio trilogy, it's one of those things where I'd feel obligated to do 3 just so he can close out the Desmond storyline. I know he comes back in whatever the other game was after that, but it was like, whatever. It didn't really matter at that point. Nobody knew what they were doing with the story, so who cares? But, yeah, we might, as far as like Assassin's Creed goes on this stream, we might go as far as 3. But it's probably going to be a minute. I don't necessarily want to do them back to back. And again, this game was short. We beat it in 2 streams. That's pretty quick. I think it probably clocked in maybe 9 hours total. Well, okay. Longer than that because we had to restart. But, you know, just as this game on PC goes, this particular version that we played of it, we did it maybe in like 9-10 hours, something like that. So it was pretty short. But by the time we get to Assassin's Creed 2 and, you know, Brotherhood and Revelations, like those games start to take a while. I'd say probably somewhere around the 20-hour mark. That's a little steep. I don't know. I kind of want to do shorter fair things. But I'm not dead set on it. And I don't know when I'm going to do it, but at some point we'll take a look at Assassin's Creed 2. Because I do like that game a lot. So I want to check it out. I just don't know that I want to do it right now. But that was Assassin's Creed 1. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys did too. Seems like we had some pretty positive reception about seeing it on stream, so I'm glad. How do I exit this thing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is pretty short if you cut out the exploring. I did do a little bit of exploration. Actually, the bulk of it, because we had access to all the rest of the cities. So I did probably play for an additional 3 hours. But I definitely wasn't 100%ing it. And I wasn't going after, like, everything. So there's a little bit more to it. But it is one of those things where I feel like if you try to do everything, you're going to get bored with it. Because it does get a little repetitive. Because it's mostly just finding synchronization points and then doing the exact same submissions that you did for everything else. If you even have access to those. You probably do if you replay memories, but yeah. I think it's one of those things where if you like make the most of the game, it's probably going to get pretty old. I don't know. But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. We are going to we're going to raid out for tonight, but we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to continue on with the original PlayStation games. So we'll be looking at playing another OG PlayStation 1 video game, something I own physically. And who knows, maybe we'll do some multiplayer on that same night. And then I don't really have anything super lined up. Well, I mean, we'll come back on Sunday with something. I just don't know what it is yet. So I'll figure it out. But we'll definitely do something. Something cool. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? There's a couple people on. Let's take a look. But thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do something on the original PlayStation. I think I'm probably going to do Incredible Crisis. Again, I have to make sure that I have not actually checked on it. I mentioned it last stream, but it's like, I have to make sure that I actually own the game still. It might not exist in my possession anymore. I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, we'll figure out something. Let's go check out Shaxin. Doing some Middle-earth Shadow of War. That's a fun game. Kind of Assassin's Creed-like. In fact, when I played Shadow of Mordor, I was trying to think of the name of the first game, it actually reminded me a lot of Assassin's Creed. I was quite fond of it. We'll go check that out, and you guys have a good night. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. And hopefully we'll see you again on the next one. Bye, everybody. Bye.